How we all doing? The week has truly begun. I kind of am regretting not getting Doom Early Access, even though I am working tomorrow and the next day. I don't know, it just didn't feel like it was worth the upgrade for 2 days early access. I also hate that thing anyways, where they do the 2 days early access, the 3 days early access. At least Doom's only doing 2 days early access. But, I'm working anyways. I did take off Thursday, Friday, so Wednesday night, and then like Thursday all day, Friday all day, Saturday all day, Sunday all day. We'll probably do Doom. I think I'll do more than one playthrough of Doom when we get around to it. Since, is there master levels on release for Doom? How did that work for like Doom 2016 and stuff? Did the master levels come later? In any case, we're doing a little bit of self-torture today of the non-TOS variety. Don't worry, we're not playing League of Legends. I'm not old and bitter enough and angry enough for that. I don't hate myself enough for League of Legends, but I will keep going in this for a little bit. So let's say some good things about this game before we get started, since there was some good things. One thing I do like is anytime there's an action game or a Souls-like or a Souls-Light or whatever the hell they're calling this, that isn't just dark everywhere. We enjoy that. Big fan of that. Because there's a few too many that the aesthetic is just like dark dungeons and stuff like that. So having some open spaces almost feels like Oblivion, Elder Scrolls-y, Skyrim kind of aesthetics a little bit. Graphic level too is also around there. Not the new Oblivion, the old one. But it's not terrible, and the style's not too bad. Some of the lore seems to be a little bit interesting so far. The abilities, when you... Can we look at our skill tree here? Yeah, like some of these abilities, magic, powder, and steel. I like that idea. That's pretty cool. Now, the bad stuff. Enemies literally stop working in the middle of combat and stand still. Sometimes you can reactivate them by hitting them in certain ways. Sometimes they're just broken for the rest of combat, including bosses. This is a game that released, as far as I know, 9 months ago. And still, I don't know if you call them bosses, elite enemies, the area enemies. Sometimes they'll just stop moving and stop responding and just stand still. And that feels unacceptable on release, but especially unacceptable that they didn't even come back and patch it. In addition to the times where sometimes the AI will break and they'll just stop moving, is times when they'll get stuck in walls, or you'll get stuck in walls. That feels really abysmal to have in a game so long after release, too. It means they didn't even care enough to come back and fix it, right? They don't... They think it's okay. I'm sure there's budget reasons why they didn't bother to fix it, but the product's still out there, right? So they're saying, this is not just our level of polish at release, this is our level of polish nearly a year after release, and they've still left it broken, right? So that says a lot, is all I'll say about that. The base movement and stuff feels a little bit super floaty in a not so great way. There's a little bit of a mixed bag there, because it does feel like once you get some of the more...
Lost everything.
Who's that?
And I haven't seen him shed one tear.
Just talking in the background. The movement's super goofy and floaty, but it does feel like some of it will probably get fixed by some of the movement abilities they put in skills. But that's also something I need to take away from the skills. Some of these skills are things that should be baseline in any action game. Charged attacks, dodge attacks. Jump attacks. Like quite a few things that should be like baseline in most action games. And if they aren't baseline, like for example, in like Metroidvania style game where you collect all your abilities, even like movement ones, then the game should be designed around it. But instead they've left actual gaps in your movement. So like you'll dodge, and not only can you not dodge attack by default, I have the dodge attack now, but you'll dodge and then your character will be forced to stand still for like a full second before they can attack, because they don't have the dodge attack that fills the gap. It's not just they'll dodge and then they reset themselves and attack. You'll be hitting the attack button multiple times and the character will just be standing still, not moving, and you're just looking at them like, even if it's not a dodge attack, it should have attacked by now, right? So that's another down. But I'm willing to deal with the scuff to see how it goes. It does feel like as you unlock more abilities, it might get a little bit smoother. It's just that the baseline game combat experience is really scuffed. And then you combine that with things sometimes just not working. Enemies just stop moving, standing still. They don't know what to do. They literally just stop, and they're like, and sometimes you can get them to get unstuck and sometimes you can't. Lords of the Fallen had a little bit of problem with that on release, but they fixed it. So that's what I mean. Like, this game is 9 months after release, and I'd hate to see what state it was in at release if they have fixed anything. Maybe it was like this on release though. Anyways.
You're the one that drove the bandits away, aren't you? First bit of peace we've had in weeks.
Just doing my part?
Nonsense.
Some of the
You
voice
gave us
acting with
back
like the
our
narrator
home.
and stuff has been
All
pretty
that's
neat.
left of those bandits are their stinking banners. Can't stand to look at them.
I can help with that.
You will? Let me point them out for you. Save you some time.
Oh. Oh. Y'all can't get banners down on your own? It's literally just banners up in... They don't have double jumps and stuff, Dave. They'd have to climb all the way up. Wait, what do you want me to do with it? Shoot it? Is this not one of them? That seemed delayed.
I don't understand. Three Peaks is a shambles. Why won't these people leave?
It's their home.
It's not safe.
Then you make it safe. Fight with everything you've got.
It's weird that they would have voice lines in like that. Like, this place is a shambles. Why would they stay here? And then just have the place looking completely fine, right? It's like, okay, where is it a shambles? Alright. Scuffed after movement controls. Alright, you don't actually jump back up with the double jump. You just kind of go sideways. I was up there though. Did anyone see what we're actually supposed to do to destroy the thing? We were supposed to shoot them, but I was standing right next to it. There was no way to interact with it, no way to attack it. So maybe it's just meant to be shot? Was I able to lock onto it or anything? The problem I have with that is not only that it's stupid, but I guess we have to rest when we want to refill our bullets so we can keep shooting them? Can you at least shoot them at the distance then? Guess so. Looks like maybe we'd be able to... Oh my god. Maybe we'll be able to actually shoot this one? Or attack this one? No? Yeah, this is a real goofy ass system. Another one. Where's the one we rested at? Somewhere over there? Hey, it was like down below, wasn't it?
This is as good a place to rest as any.
this one visible from here, or do I gotta go back over? I was gonna say it was there less on the way here, but I guess you just landed higher.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
Good riddance to bad rags.
We should give the carpenter the good news.
Or the carpenter only wanted 5, is it? Oh, what was that? I don't know why I'm acting surprised in this game to see something scuffed like that, but I'll be surprised every time. Oh, what the fuck? I was now and then they let me go. I guess the other ones are real far away. They're not going to show me the locations anymore, sadly.
As any.
So we'll have to actually keep our eyes open now. The horror. What is that thing, by the way? Looks like you would get across from over there. I assume we'll probably get a quest that'll send us there, so we might as well wait for that. This one's like more or less out in the open, though. Let's go check out. Am I wanting to shoot this or what? This game does seem to be very much about shooting things. Inaya shrines. With the restorative energy. Increases your maximum health. Okay. Other Inaya shrines throughout the world to increase your maximum health even further. Does that mean there's another one right over there?
Needed that. What is this thing?
A shrine to a forgotten god. We should go.
Are you guarding this, or someone's gonna jump down? Is it a trap? Grenade explodes in a 5-meter radius, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Increases your maximum uses by 1. Grenades give you new strategic options. Cycle between them with up. Hold X to let your grenades fuse. Release to throw it before you run out of fuse. Each grenade will have a limited number of uses. Restored when you rest. Oh, hey, Violet. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's Monday, start of a brand new week.
What's this then?
Every new week is an opportunity to have a new week. Quotes by deep philosophers. I think Doom's out now. Well, or almost out now. It's like an hour away from early release. I didn't bother to pay for early release though, so here I am.
What is that thing?
Torturing myself. What are you saying here?
Wrong. Why are we stopping?
What do they call that thing?
Water wheel?
That's a water wheel. People use it to haul big things, make huge machines move.
It sings so sweetly. It creaks and splashes. Listen, I could stay here forever.
We'll come back when it's all over.
Something wrong with that cup
I suppose.
that I made my coffee in. Water it is. Maybe the carpenter will fix that for us. I'm doing pretty well. other than doing a little self-torture here by coming back into this game. It seems like the kind of game that they designed it around having abilities and stuff that just don't exist baseline in the game. So it adds to the level of scuff.
Careful with the land.
Think we can make it across that? It looks like we could, but I'm assuming we're gonna end up in the water if I try. Let's try. Yeah, in the water.
Energized.
Fight me!
Doing okay? That's good to hear. Where'd you come from? He said no one left. He said my people need me, and he just jumped off. Alright, let's go back to that carpenter.
Careful with the landing.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, we're stuck again. It only took us, how long have we been playing? It only took us 10 minutes to get an enemy stuck in a wall again. At least his AI didn't break at the same time. So far their AI has been breaking at the same time they get stuck on anything for a split second. Oh shoot. Line a letter. History of the Judges, Part 1. Once the peaks were won, the judges shared with the people their metalworking, their art of war, their great tusked beasts. Soon other lands and peoples cried for certainty and order, and the gracious judges answered their call. In time, there was peace from horizon to horizon. So I guess they were good at one point. So they seem to be an antagonist for us now.
Take them down, North.
All brainwashed, I guess, by that one god. Oh, what the? Was I not at full health? I thought I was at full health. I must have been at full health because we were carrying a bonus and we hadn't lost it. Did we just get touched and just randomly die? That wouldn't surprise me from this game.
Here they come.
I'm like hitting Y. I'm like, why won't you give me it? So you can't hold on to that hold attack thing once you've already initiated. That hit me long before it hit me. Every attack just hits you so much before it actually happens. It just adds to all the rest of the scuff in the game, I guess. Scuff tip boxes are par for the course. Things flying through the air 5 feet away from you. Oh no, it hit you? What do you mean it hit you? It's still 5 feet away from me.
Walking.
On your gun.
I can't time anything because everything happens so far before it happens. That enemy just run up and get himself stuck.
Found anything worthwhile?
We reach those from here, or are we just gonna fall in the water? It looked like we were gonna reach it before we touched the water, but even with the water, we drowned before we even touched the water. How do you mess up a water hitbox for like drowning?
Thank mercy for you. It means a lot to us. A job well done requires a... You know, thugs like those bandits, I'm sure the people would appreciate you taking them down.
I'll keep an eye out.
Sapper's helmet. When your black powder charges are full, your primary firearm attacks deal additional damage.
Let's hope that changes the Forge Master's mind.
The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he? Lost everything.
I don't care about his sex life, Enki.
Haven't seen him shed one
Oh, his
tear.
Dowser saying that. Never mind.
Come on. We're all friends here.
Yeah.
So you're not all talk.
All we need is a way to get into Rit, Forge Master.
You did all this just to throw your life away.
Yeah, that's right.
The peaks have gone mad. And
I'm good at throwing my life away. Don't worry about it.
If you go in there, the best you can hope for is a mock trial and a hanging.
I'm used to being mocked. Don't worry about it.
Is that so? Have it your way. There's a sulfur miner's town upriver called Whitebridge. You can cut into Rit from there, except some awful thing from below has burst into the hamlet. Looks like nothing I've ever seen. All fire and brimstone.
Is it another
The
god?
knights won't stand up to it. No one will.
Well, I'm not a knight, Forge Master. And I'm certainly not a coward. We'll take care of it.
You, as in your company, because that's what it would take to bring it down.
My company would bore it to death and kill it? Is that what you're
I've
saying?
enough on my plate already.
Understandable, sir. Alright, let's pop up one of the side quests and see if they're actually worth doing. Sapper quests, side quests. Wait, how do I track it? Oh, it's completed. I thought I had some side quests. Didn't I get a side quest from talking to one of these things from rumors?
That could help you change.
Go on, good.
Leaving so soon?
Maybe there's some of the things that felt like side quests were actually main quests. Look at this run animation. Looks slow as hell.
Bandit.
What was I gonna look at?
Or if it-
We're supposed to get a set bonus if we have 2 items of the same set, and I think these are Sapper's Gauntlet, Sapper's Helmet. Synergy bonus with armor. You gain 33% more black powder whenever you regain black powder.
a bum leg.
You shouldn't have volunteered. Do you have any idea what you're going up against?
But it's got you quaking.
The Revenant feeds from the magic of the great below itself. It enslaves the dead and corrupts everything around it. We should find another way into the city.
Eh.
Think of it like a trial run. If we can kill one of those things, we can take on Rama.
You'd risk your life for a measure of strength.
Only way to be sure.
You're the one that wants to fight Ramaha without even measuring strength. Enki. How much experience do I have? I feel like the things that the tier we're at cost like 3,500. I can get, no, that's 5,250. 3,750, 4,125, 45. That could be alright. I don't know if we care about the ranged attacks that much. Sending them back is neat. I feel like charge attack is just kind of my thing, though. And then there's this that might fix a lot of... They seem to have put a lot of abilities in that just kind of fix the problems the game has. Or try to fix it. Still sent us off the edge just to do that. What the fuck? And the movement looks so weird, even like outside of the button pushes, the movement even looks super weird.
We'll rise again. We've rounded the
Uh-oh. Why am I not locked up? What? Hello? There we go. It's like, sir, can I lock onto you? Sir? Sir, let me lock onto you, please. I guess we sort of came down this way already.
What's this then? Something's wrong.
What?
Fort wall's broken from the outside in. No sentries.
And it's happened in the last couple minutes we weren't
Be
over here.
ready for anything.
On your guard.
Ravaging Horde. They line up? If I did, like... Yeah. Wasn't a block either? Is he spawning more, or is this just how many there were?
Below, they're everywhere.
It doesn't look like an invasion. They probably aren't even part of Ramuha's plan.
What am I gonna do, Enki? How am I gonna fix this?
Kill everything. Evacuation order. By order of judges, mercy, duty, and honor. Ramuha has revealed that the overwhelming presence of the dead threatens the sanctity And security of the city of Rit and the Kneeling Keep. All knights must retreat to the city until order is restored. Only the knights, though. Everybody else can die, it's fine. What button do you press to do this again? Do I not have a breach right now? Ah. Where did they say if we had a breach? Bottom left, yeah. Gonna find the breach. Find a breaching charge. Son of a breach. You son of a breach, I'm in.
An interesting find.
Marauder's Pistol, a sturdy firearm capable of firing a larger shot for maximum damage. Five charges, 3 damage, 66. This will be lower charges, yeah. Charges 1, damage 80. At level 1, definitely not the play. Probably never the play, honestly. I mean, it's definitely sometimes the play. Certainly it's convenient that every place you need to breach has a breaching burial somewhere nearby. I breached myself a little bit. Breaching myself so hard right now.
That huge floating thing.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's the crown
Rock?
of the Revenant's lair. This one probably broke out of the Great Below, trailing the rest of the gods.
Look, spiders or something. Hey, look, there's spiders, man. Let's get this one. What's restrain? Passively restrains armored enemies during combat, priming them in the process. I think he seems to do some interesting stuff. Oh, look. Can restore some HP. Shadow Self. Oh, it's a cheat death. Unleashing. Shadow Strike. Is it Shadow Step? Oh, it's perfect dodge. Enki attacks. That's 3 charges. I didn't rest. Oh my god, where the hell do you come from, Baz? How does he sneak up on me with one leg?
Been waiting for you.
Let me check something really quick. Some of the first level upgrades don't require reputation, or they didn't, but that must be just for the main weapons. Like, see, this one doesn't require any experience for its current upgrade level. Reputation, rather. Oh, no. Oh, no. They give you a lot of upgrade materials, but it does cost a lot of experience to upgrade early. Where'd he go? I don't know if it's the best
I'm sure you'll find
use of experience to upgrade or not. Wait to see if we get any other interesting weapons. What is this thing?
An entire hamlet.
the Revenant pushed through, and it was in the way.
Peace be with you, Elder.
Why does our voice sound like it's coming from so far away? Oh my god. Dodge too early. Ooh, Spooter.
Last chance to back down.
You won't make it without me.
I know. But I'll try anyway.
What's this, sulfur?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
The world feels much less populated than I would expect with enemies. Don't gotta worry about enemy density most of the time. Maybe that's because the game is super rough with targeting multiples.
You asked for it.
Oh shit, I walked back into it. I guess you can't dodge shoot, you can only dodge attack. Interesting, it still made the dodge go off, so dodge buffering is also in this game. Really felt like I could have got the attack off before. But I keep forgetting you die and then they attack in this game. It's like, you die and then their attack happens, so it's like, nah. Probably shouldn't be so aggressive.
I'm not worthy, Elder.
She tries to do like that running jump shot thing, which is really bad. Very slow way to shoot. I forget that's even a thing. One of her shots just missed, or swings rather. Never claimed to have the best aim in the West. Where'd I die? This is a rest spot right here. So why did I die before I found this?
Karma.
Just went down here? No.
Watch out, Nor.
Oh no. Aw. He's doing trick shots while I'm trying to loot.
Found anything worthwhile?
He's just flailing around and running in circles. I wanted to see what he would do. Silver bittern. May jump in a straight line over another coin to an empty space.
Nice.
Gull bridge. Certainly no shortage of wood
Might prove useful.
insofar.
You asked for it.
Did I miss him? I think I missed him entirely.
Might prove useful.
Iron. Oh shit. Is it stuck but underground right now? I think it is, yeah? I'm gonna heal because I think it just one-shots me if it hits me. So was it liftable and it was just, oh, it goes underground when you try to lift it. I see. Fair enough. What is... there we go. I was like, I can't get underneath this structure to loot the thing that's there. Babby's first video game design class.
I'll send you below.
That was squishier than I expected.
What's this then?
What's all this then? Oh. Oh, where'd you come from? Spider de-aggroed altogether, huh? Oh, should have went for the second shot there. Still don't know what those are for. Maybe it's just a collectible. My buttons. Oh, that's a lot of sulfur. Oh no, I'm getting 1 per. I thought I was getting like looted sulfur times 4, and I was like, geez, that's a lot of sulfur. Compared to the rate it has been going. Almost looks makeable to jump across there. Was there a bridge back up above? There was, right? Trying to stay for a little bit longer yet.
Come at me.
Oh, what? Looked like I would be well past it. Gonna die? No. Can't really trust it, huh? Just attack straight through me without hitting me. It always makes you think you're not gonna grab it. The most obviously grabbable ledges of all time, and somehow they manage to convince you that you won't be able to grab it at the last second every time.
It appears to be some coalition gear.
Bandits must have got their hands on a coalition shipment. Probably got some of our guns too. We should get them back.
Well confined.
No checkpoints or shortcuts around here? There's one right there. It's down below, though. Rude. Thought I was gonna grab the ledge again there.
These ones are in uniform.
Hostages. Have to be.
They don't seem to have been restrained.
I know.
Traitors, then?
That means they deserted.
Eyes peeled more.
I don't know if I'd call them hostages if they deserted. shoot. Do I not have any bullets? Literally, from the time I said shoot, it was like a second before that I started trying to shoot. It took, what, like 3 minutes for that shot to go off? Deserter's account. On account of the desert. 2 years of my life I gave to the Coalition, soaked those trenches with my blood. For what? Some flying masked monstrosity can swoop down and tear me apart? Nah, no more of that. Scared?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's kill those two things without using all of our healing.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Hold on. Oh my god. That's like, you're wanting to do like the quick shot, but your character does like an over-the-top flourish weird ass thing instead. Waste all our healing again. Hard to interrupt an attack with a shot when your character wants to take 4 seconds to take the shot. Huh? The parry hitbox is so goof. Ran halfway to the edge of the world and found the dead waiting for us. Why do we fight so hard to keep them in? Souls below, we're damned. We're all damned. I'll feel that damned. A little bit damned, I guess.
The mine isn't collapsing, is it?
No. That explosion worries me. Let's go.
Blasting charge, breaching barrel, whatever it is.
Damn, whoever blew those barrels caused a cave-in. At least the ceiling's holding.
Huh? I didn't even shoot the one I parried. I didn't even I parried and riposted someone else. Deserter's account, part 3. Bren says that he can hear them down there. They must have crawled through the ground, up the mountain, and got lost in this place. Jan took her own way out. She was always smart like that. Time to see if the old man's blunderbuss is worth a damn. Sure nothing of battle happened to us down there, huh?
Pity me. It hurts. Those waters got me good.
Someone's alive down here? Where at? I don't see them. Some bodies. Oh, there you are. I thought that was where they wanted you with the blasting
Your
charge.
coalition, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
I'm not going back.
You wouldn't make it anyway. Not in your condition.
There's no escaping them. Is there? Came out of dawn like a wave. You can't fight that.
Did you blow those charges before?
The dead. They tore right through us. I tried to trap them, but they'll get through. I know it.
It's okay. I'll deal with them.
Throw your life away. What do I care? Here, maybe this'll help you.
That's
What do you got?
Baz's blunderbuss. How did you?
Was that his name? Tell the old man. We're sorry.
Shoots 10 pellets in a 60-degree spread. Ideal for crowds. Can you have multiple secondaries equipped? Oh, it's a it's a main one. By holding RT, the spread is focused down to 12 degrees. Knocking down any enemy, huh? We'll give that a look to see how it is. Where'd the lady go? Did she disappear? I do have a barrel. How come it's not letting me place it? There we go. Oh, it only gets 2 charges. Aw. I forgot that it would land so early. Oh, I didn't have any bullets. Shit. It's the one thing about using it. Ugh. Before the swing even started, of course. Oh, you can't even do that with that, huh? Looking at... You're looking at N key, or are you just AFK key? Oh, and I guess he's getting taunted by Enki is what that is. That one's just AFK though, right? I think we're switching back to the other one. Maybe when we have more powder charges or for like bosses or something. Huh? Oh, not available during combat. Just taking my 1 HP for a stroll. Don't worry about it. Oh, just like slides across the screen. And then of course we fall halfway through the ground when we die. Just slides randomly across the screen. That parry hitbox though. That guy was just stuck. Poor fella. Oh shit, what the hell even hit me? Anything behind over there? No. It'd be funny, you go and you do a double jump too close to a barrel and it explodes the barrel.
Come on then.
I feel like that guy got stuck too. I don't know. Any of them come here? Yeah. Maybe not. That's definitely not what I wanted to lock onto. That's not what I wanted to grab either.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Lots and lots and lots of iron, huh? The higher level upgrade is just real expensive.
Damn. All this horror, this money. have to die in the dark with a hole in your belly.
At least we got Bass's gun back.
Yes, we did. Never get old.
It's tough to get dizzy trying to jump around on these, huh? Alright, it's not much point to do that against the armored guys. Another button. There might not actually be anything to be done with the buttons in the end. This is still a side quest. I need to report to Baz. I mean, I suppose I should just fast travel? We actually haven't even used the fast travel yet. What do we want? We want charge attack just because we're a sucker for charge attacks, I suppose.
I feel like
You fast travel from the map? No. Oh, there it is.
I think you were missing this.
My blunderbuss. Where in the pits did you find it?
Got it off some coalition deserters.
I bet they were. Damn yellow bellies.
What happened, Baz?
I was careless. Fell for their sob story, then they jumped me.
Took your gun in your
Doesn't
leg?
happen again.
Here. You've earned it.
I can't take that, Baz. It's your gun.
Fat lot of good it did me. It should be in more capable hands.
But you've had it since I've known you.
And now I'm
Just
back
accept the
again.
gift, kid. I only need like a few experience to upgrade again. 44 to 48. It's not the biggest level of upgrade, so I suppose we should save experience for the skills.
The Revenant's lair is down there. Let's go.
Is the fight like right away or?
Those below!
Here it comes!
One of those bosses that misses its attacks on purpose. Those two. Oops, I tried to parry there. Oops. Did aiming drop my lock on? Oh shit, she was trying to do the fancy gunshot that takes way longer. Again. Like I was like, oh, I'll interrupt him with the gunshot. He's still like 20 feet away. Do you press the trigger button? And it's like, nope. He swung 10 feet to my left. He killed me. What? Couldn't really see what was going on with the screen shaking too much. But it looked like, even though we were blocking, he hit us with one that goes through block, or doesn't go through block. Oh shit. I was against a quarter-foot ledge, of course. I should have known better. when those things are out. What am I locked onto? Nothing? Did it lock me onto one of those things? Why you leave?
Quick!
Are we playing Monster Hunter?
Wonder where
Should I... I should probably pick that stuff up, yeah? Unlikely we're gonna get that good of an opportunity again.
Incoming!
Who's this?
Young?
Ah. He missed with the first swing and it really screwed me over. Oh shit, he recovered from that quick. Just spamming that, huh? That attack is goofed. I wasn't sure if I had ammo. You can't control that at all, huh? It has to be like, takes whatever direction you're going in and just like makes you run directly towards them for like 2 full seconds straight to do that shot. God, sketchy. You can like stun yourself in this game, like just by pressing the buttons the game wants you to be pressing with the indications anyways. The fact that that drops lock on too is looks like maybe you could reflect those if you had that one ability. Oh god, I hate that. Stop making me jump. not hit him? Oh, fuck off. I don't like the way that it drops lock on. I don't like the way it constantly drops lock on. Also, is there an invisible wall over that corpse on the ground? That's kind of rough.
A place for peace.
Hmm. This. When you dodge an enemy at the last moment, all enemies around you slow down for 1.5. I guess. I guess.
Forge Master, you came.
You talked a big game back in Mudfish. Had to see it for myself. And I don't even know your name.
No.
I've never seen anyone fight like you, nor Vanek. Or anything like that fox thing. What do you call it?
Enki. My name is Enki.
It is. Then thank you, Enki. You won't go far if you keep wading into battle dressed like a ragtag soldier.
Rude.
You deserve better. I just need a safe place to work.
That's a startup camp down the road. He'd be more than happy to put you up.
Good. Tell the old hound that Lump is coming.
Lump.
And to reach the city, cut through the foglands to the Black Powder Factory. From there, you can climb all the way up into Rid.
On it.
Hmm. This thing gonna give me another potion?
Bandit Basher? Night Router? Revenant Vanquisher? How can we ever repay you?
Loot?
Do you have something for the sulfur stink?
Patience and time are the best remedies.
I don't have either of those things. Patience and time.
I'm worried for one of my patrons, Obas.
Obas.
I warned him
Obas.
the hills are crawling with dead, but he's gone to meet his daughter there.
Where is he chicken?
I'll keep an eye out for him. Where do they meet, good host?
Atop Enlightened Peak. It's a steep... It's a bad time to be in Rid. Folks are disappearing in broad daylight on Bohal the Butcher's orders.
Then
Bohal.
someone should free them. Why are they being taken, good host?
Screaming was heard coming from an alley in the slums. Perhaps you should look there, if you've the stomach for it. I'm worried for one of my patrons, Obas. I warned him that the hills are crawling with dead.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Where do they meet, good host?
Atop Enlightened...
I don't like the way she keeps calling it good host.
Steep climb.
Just so constantly.
Keep an eye out for
Maybe they would kill us if we didn't.
Always a treat to see you.
Is it like a connected consciousness? Is it all the same host? Is that why it was like always a treat to see you?
You could have run when we were fighting the Revenant.
That is true. No more unnecessary risks.
The gameplay, no, I think I just got used to it. I just got used to it rather than it got better. We've only had an enemy just stop and not do anything, like just stop working altogether. I think once today, maybe twice. Only had a couple get stuck in walls. So a couple got stuck in walls, a couple stopped working, but nothing too serious. A lot of the base movement in the game doesn't even work until you start getting some of the abilities, like dodge attack and stuff.
Salt was good for the grapes, you know. We was thinking.
Movement's still super floaty.
Stinking drunk as well. Also.
And the bosses so far have not been particularly interesting. They just, because I put it on max difficulty, they can kill you in like one hit sometimes. But other than that, it's like, eh. This is me waiting for Doom Eternal to get out of early access. I didn't bother to get Doom Eternal early access just because, I mean, I'm working today, tomorrow, and the day after anyways, so. Didn't seem like it was worth it to get early access for a couple hours a night. But the judges' reach exceeded their grasp. Their great tusked beasts were struck with terrible foreign blight and became extinct. The peoples that had flourished under the law revolted, save for the people of the peaks. Thus the judges returned, humbled to their keep. It feels like they took half the system that should have been in the game baseline and put it into the talents and skills.
Pity me. I never thought I'd miss this place.
Which some games do, but if you do that, where like a lot of the things like dodge attack, charge attack, jump attack, all those things being skills instead of baseline, if you do that, you need to make sure that the game works without those things. Like,
You expect me to believe the dead just ripped apart my debt ledger and left everything else intact?
Aye, that is strange. Was it anyone you knew, do you reckon?
You ever miss home, Ollie?
I miss Pa and Johnny. I miss having a
I think the highlight of this game is just the goofy ass voice acting that's always going on around you. Some of the main characters, or the main story characters, voice acting is pretty decent. Alright. Should we do a side quest? See if it's worth doing. There's this thing. This is another thing. They made it so Enki can like taunt random stuff when you have this skill. So you don't have to fight everything at the same time. Which is fine, but I still think that's not an excuse not to make the targeting and stuff just work baseline. But most Souls-likes and action games have really shitty targeting. So I shouldn't hold that against them too much, I suppose. What do we got? I would tell you which one was closest.
That's a crane.
The one thing that still makes me laugh is that this inventory, it makes, even with controller, it makes you navigate it like a mouse. This one, it makes you navigate it like a mouse, and same. And then here, it goes back to being controller menu. It's like a mix of two systems.
Ridiculous.
Maybe different teams worked on different parts of the game. Speaking of, where am I going? Over there, huh? That's way over. Pretty far out of the way. Wonder if I get there. Wonder if I can get there. Oh, I got a bunch of experience. I've been picking up the skills that look like they'll fix the gameplay so far, so let's see. Here's jump attack, but I don't think jump attack's like required, really. Armored enemies are kind of annoying, so we could get that one, I guess. Deflecting projectiles is neat. This looks like it could make the game a little bit more involved, that ability, so we'll get that. Oh, sprinting attack is also skill instead of...
This is as good a place to rest as any.
There's also the fact that they didn't really the higher difficulty doesn't seem like, you know, it's just a numbers thing. They just made it so everything can, not everything, but a lot of things can one-shot you. That's the only difference they probably made. So it's like games like this with a difficulty slider never seem to work for that reason. It's like nothing got more engaging or more interesting or more difficult. Which I guess you wouldn't really expect anyways. Everything still has the same, like, simple patterns. It just so happens that they have a lot of HP, and then if they hit you once at the wrong time, they just kill you. They give you a lot of ability so you don't have to really properly fight things. You can just, like, kind of abuse them. I guess that's the game. That looked really weird. Feels like the AI is just broken baseline a little bit too. Get across here, I wonder. That doesn't look jumpable. That charge attack didn't really look like it did that much more damage. I wonder if it does something else. What was that? They decided it wasn't a parry or a block, it was just a swing that went through you. Doom Eternal is the older one. Doom the Dark Ages is the one that comes out. Well, the early access started like right now, pretty much, for Doom. And by early access, I mean like when you buy the special edition and whatnot. Doom Eternal came out a few years ago. Doom the Dark Ages just came out. Did that guy not see us? There we go. Oh, he hit us somehow anyways. This fucking movement is gonna be the death of me. This fucking movements. Walking backwards into the thing made my character turn around and ledge grab it. I heard the Dark Ages has a fair number of gameplay changes compared to Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. More so than you would expect. It's also a slower paced game, which I imagine a couple of Doom fans are going to be upset about, since the way the game was changing up was didn't think that would happen. The parry windows are gigantic in this game, by the way. They're at the wrong time, in my opinion, but they're huge. At this point, it's almost just like, it's for comedic reasons that I'm playing this game more than anything, as you can tell. I'm trying to go, does this help me get across over to there? Brings me to the back of the cave, but looks like I need to come down across over there. Yeah. I teleport out of one of these things? Where's that other quest then? We gotta wait until we find our way over to that area naturally. Maybe it wraps around. There's this other one. Was that also over there? Can I zoom out? The other one's way over here. Well, the city is Rit is where we're going, so looks like I'll just go this way. Also, I didn't realize. What is this? Oh, this is the main one. Okay. Oh, fast travel is unavailable now. Fair enough. My character just turns sideways and slides down the edge. The movement is goofy for sure. Let's put on this, I guess. Can I do it? Yeah, I can do that. Is that active quest from there?
Just ripped apart
Doom the
my
Dark
deck
Ages
ledger
also
and
has a
everything
parry
else
mechanic,
intact.
I heard, which is interesting.
Was it anyone you knew, do you reckon?
And a sword and a shield.
What a terrible stench. How can you stand it?
Just move fast, breathe through your mouth.
Is that what sappers do?
That was other things before.
Yeah, it's a lot about staying on the move and exploiting weak spots in Doom 2016 and Eternal. What the hell? Has anybody got taunted or he leashed? He leashed. That's way worse.
Blessed day, Albert.
Thank you. Your bones scared me
Not sure what I need these buttons for still to this day.
power. I feel it in my blood.
Pietists? That's the one that has the really goofy hitboxes. Forgot about that. The really goofy hitboxes and things that like one-shot you. I mean, it's still an FPS. I can't imagine it being too Souls-likey. Never know, but... I wonder if the parry will be like a optional thing in Doom: The Dark Ages, or if it'll be like an intended thing. Like, there was almost a parry mechanic in Doom Eternal,
Aye, that is strange.
where you just had to shoot them when
Was
they
there
glowed
anyone you knew,
green.
do you reckon?
It felt like a parry mechanic, right? So maybe they just turned it into an actual parry mechanic in the Dark Ages. God, it feels like you're going so slow when you run in this game. That second swing. The second swing he did. It wasn't a block or a parry or a dodge or a hit. He just swung and it went through me. That seems to happen a lot in this game. I forgot the reputation recovered will cover your screen for like 5 years. Oops. It's hard to parry because his hitboxes are so goofed. I gotta like walk my way into it to make sure he hits me so I can parry it. Counter shot. Interesting interaction. Sure. I think it's gonna kill me no matter what, right? Yeah. No matter what, that'll kill me at that point. Because the movement's also scuffed. Doesn't seem like your character's in a hurry. Ever, huh? Like, the normal walk is like a jog already. And then when you start to run, it doesn't look like you move any faster. It really looks like they just changed the field of view.
Was it anyone you knew, do you reckon?
You'd think they were trying to sell me that there's a quest there, because the characters keeps mentioning the same thing as you walk by. But I don't think there is. I think it's just super repetitive. They've only got one thing to say and they always say it if you walk by. Where's my body? Is it over here? No, I went to look over here, didn't I? Not here either, though.
I'm not worthy, Elder.
Skull must be my body, right?
I'll send you the
Right, I went up here and had the weird interactions with this guy. Looks dangerous down here.
What's this then?
What's this then? If you're gonna say what's this then, you gotta put the heavy British accent on. Come on. Oh, it's just a little wraparound.
Don't let her near the manifestation. Kill her.
Alright, that doesn't really do anything when they're armored. What this?
What is that thing? It hurts to look at.
A spell harvested from the great below. Too dangerous to leave unattended.
Life Surge. Is that a heal spell? It's the first time we picked up a spell. Re-equip spells here. But can you get another god? Can you upgrade Enki? Level 2 Mythical Companion. Activate this withering to trigger a flurry of magical attacks against enemies within 8 meters for 8 seconds. Oh, they do restore health on that. It's still an AoE attack, too.
You don't know the powers you mess with.
Oh, shoot. Didn't need to swing before it hit me. What the fuck? Goofy ass hitboxes, man. It's funny too because it like pulls you backwards out of your dodge to a location you would be hit. It's like you're playing PvP in MMO, but with like really high latency. It's like it decides your character's got hit, and then it pulls you backwards through your range of motion that you were doing to put you in the spot you would be hit.
Me to believe the dead just ripped apart my dead
It like takes your character on the screen and is like yoink.
Aye, that is strange. Was it anyone you knew, do you reckon?
Feels like it takes so long to run back because your character doesn't look like they're running fast.
Here they come.
I think the gameplay of Expedition 33 is better than the gameplay of Legend of Dragoon. Look, he's bugged. I think I still like Legend of Dragoon's story and pacing better. It's hard to compete with that level of like voice acting and musical and all that kind of stuff though from Expedition 33. Pretty hard to compete with that. It's like it didn't parry or block. It didn't even move my character. It was just like, you've taken damage. Doesn't parry or block, even though a weapon was up. I'd say, yeah, the gameplay in Clair Obscure, minus the balancing issues
Aye, that is
and being
strange.
able to outscale everything,
New, do you reckon?
it's probably the best for a turn-based RPG. But Legend of Dragoon, there's something about Legend of Dragoon, just it hit the sweet spot for like pacing for like that time period, PlayStation 1 RPGs. Every time you felt like, hey, we've been doing the same thing for a little bit, something new happened. Expedition 33 is definitely one of my top turn-based RPGs, but... Wait, what? He just didn't get countered. That didn't even fucking touch me on the screen. That's one thing about these scuffed ass games, especially at hard difficulty. You'll just randomly lose like an entire level of experience to something that doesn't even touch you on the screen.
You expect me to believe the dead just ripped apart my debt ledger and left everything else intact?
Aye, that is strange.
Holy fuck, stop repeating the same conversation. Can I kill them? Where are they? See you? You can't have them repeat the same thing that loud and like it follows you around for that much over and over again without at least letting you either kill them or talk to them so they stop talking about it or give you a quest based off of it. It's like filler episodes.
A welcome boon.
I do have one complaint about Expedition 33 storytelling though. They put the entire... What the fuck are these hitboxes? They put the entire like story on the back of look how cryptic we can be. Yeah. On lower difficulty, you're like, oh, I guess that thing hits you even if you're like 10 feet away from it. But then you're just like still alive. And you're like, okay. It's annoying, but... Okay, that thing getting slowed down in time completely screwed me over there. That was very goofy.
Take care, good hope.
It was like he got slingshotted, like he was being held back by the time dilation. So he, when he finally went to do the attack, or she finally went to do the attack, he got shot like a slingshot. In a very goofy way. Don't know if that was enough of an incline for a slide. I mean, we've slid down 1-inch inclines in this game, so not shouldn't be surprised. Oh no. Aw, screwed that up. Things are so scuffed. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. That time the red dot didn't come up till super late. There's definitely always good ways to do it. It would just, there's definitely good ways to tell the story without revealing too much. It would just involve more conflict in between the main characters, the playable characters. Because it's not just that they were cryptic about it, it's that the, like, the characters like Ciel and Mael and Lune were, like,
Aye, that is strange.
aggressively accepting of Verso obviously not telling them things that were very important to their life's purpose. Like, they trained and were willing to die for this expedition for their entire lives, and Verso saying stuff in front of them that clearly he knows things that would directly impact the expedition and that he's holding back from them, and they're just like, they just gloss over it constantly and they never question him on it, like, ever, except for like once. At one point they question him once, and it's even at a time where it's the least likely time they should be questioning him, and it's like the only time they ever question him. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, it's either, because it's not a non-blockable, so it should either be a block or a parry, and if it does hit you, it should have some kind of damage reaction. Instead of just like suddenly you're damaged, but your character doesn't have any reaction whatsoever.
You expect me to believe the dead just ripped apart my debt ledger and left everything else intact?
Aye, that is strange. Was it anyone you knew, do you reckon?
And then of course the part where you, it's like they want you to time the dodge for the red, so even if you get outside of where the red attack goes, it'll hit you anyways, I guess. Maybe that's the idea. But if something stabs the air like 4 or 5 feet to your side, you don't expect it to kill you.
Did you feel that? Impressive.
It's probably because he's in the wall that he's all bugged right now. Yeah. It's like, that was the one thing I was like, sure, it's something that he left out that I thought that was the least impactful thing that he left out, was that Renoir was his father. But that was the only thing they seemed upset about. But it felt to me like that was one of the very least impactful things he left out. So I don't know. Not like I wrote the game. Suppose I should just stay at full HP since things will randomly hit me. But I think it's definitely, I think it's Claire Obscure. It's like a decent story, very well told. Like the overarching story is like, it's okay. And the plot points are fine, but the way they tell it is really, really well done, like graphically and musically and voice acting. And
Feeling pretty good.
crypticness does serve its purpose. It's just very ham-fisted how cryptic they are about everything.
So, what were you before you became a sapper exactly?
I was a trapper. That's someone who opens and closes vents to a mine.
Is he gonna get hit by that? Nope, he can't get hit by that.
We had to put food on the table.
What? I like how it knocked me straight to the ground instead of like sideways at all. Not a real explosive. Well, I guess even a charge attack doesn't have a damage reaction. Eh?
What's that?
I will say, finding out it was a painted world for a fraction of a second took away a little bit of the impact of everything, just because it's like, oh, it was all a fake world anyways. And then I was like, Dave, it's a video game. The entire thing's a fake world. Don't worry about it. Everyone in the video game is equally real, even if some of them are painted.
You asked for it.
You yell at him. He doesn't know we're there yet. Did you see how early the first hit me and staggered me, but his arm was still behind his back when it hit me? God damn it, dude. I gotta keep remembering that the attacks land and then happen in this game. It's the kind of the way they paced it. First the attack kills you, and then the attack animation happens.
Incoming.
Oh. He slowed down, and because he was slowed down, you could see how much before his attack you die. You die before the attack even starts, not even before it ends. Look how long they leave that notice on your face. Classic walk around things to the right or the left strategy. The one thing that overcomes broken hitboxes, constantly strafing around an enemy. About the father reveal, you mean? Or about the world being fake? Ciel was all for it. She was like, oh, everybody's just made up? Bring my husband back. Which, fair enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. I feel like I'm playing classic WoW with like leashes turned to max. Oh. What? And the funny thing is, the other guy is standing in his way, so he can't even actually reset. Oh, that was a red one. She didn't look like it at first. Yeah, Ciel was all... This fucking reset mechanic is so stupid. Ciel was all on board with it for sure. I don't understand that second hit hitting me. It's like, I've been holding the block button since the first attack happened. It's not unblockable. Does getting hit just make it so that your character can't take actions, but doesn't actually graphically show anything? That has to be what it is, right? Like the first hit hits you, but your character doesn't have any damage reaction or visible reaction at all to being hit, except I guess it locks you out of commands, but just doesn't show it in any way? Hmm.
Come on.
Aw. Wait, did he still not aggro? He's just running against a wall. Wait, what? The explosions on those are so huge. Oh, you have to cycle over to it, do you? I see. He just shot me through a rock! I don't know why I'm surprised, right? Got me through a rock, throwing stuff through walls. What is making that noise? What? I wanted to do the 2 cost one after, but it was already too late, I guess. There you go. They should have just got. It's like this is a joke, by the way. I'm against AI for making video game stuff. They should have just got AI to write their hitboxes. Maybe it would have been a little bit more accurate. They could have checked the work after. Actually, no, that probably would have fucked it up again. Ooh, can you actually jump up and then get on the ladder? No. That's the one of the telltale signs of when they put any effort at all into a video game is when you can jump up and then get on the ladder. I would have been very surprised if this game had that.
Finally, some respite. You catch on quickly. They're on to you more.
Is he barking at the dead body? I didn't know he was wild like that. I think the charge attack must be made for building prime or something. It doesn't seem to actually hit harder than the normal attack. The longer you charge, the more powerful it becomes. No, I guess so. It's supposed to be stronger.
Bless us and keep us.
What are you doing?
Praying. The shrine is doing me a bit of good. It felt only fair.
But the god can't hear you.
Never can.
No, but it felt appropriate.
God never can hear you. It's just how it is. There's not even any loot on that corpse. Is this thing bugged? Oh, no. It was just pretending to be bugged. Feels like playing a game with like a random number generator that just decides the result of every action. True D&D experience.
Sure beats walking.
Looks like I didn't touch one of those shortcuts up above. I got excited and dashed off into the distance, but I didn't touch this. I'm getting back up to here. Did he just ledge grab me onto a lootable? That's interesting. Don't know that I've seen that lately.
Watch out, Nor.
You know it does this goofy ass like VATS system almost. Fallout plays.
How about a cake?
I'll have to say no.
Controls are too scuffed in Sebo to make me want to play it. Even though it seems to be where you're meant to get a lot of your reputation points from. The controls are just super scuffed. Maybe if I do it with like the mouse, play Sebo and like start a game of Sebo and play with the mouse instead, maybe it'll actually respond to anything I do. Wait, what? Slid? Okay. Okay then. It is kind of interesting you just have unlimited black powder for movement, huh? Who's fighting? Who's fighting down there?
You rotters back! He looks like he could use a hand.
What the hell?
Appreciate the assistance. Knight Gimu.
Gimu?
Service.
Norvanek.
Yes, I've heard of you. The woman that killed the Whitebridge horror.
How come you aren't attacking me? Like the rest of your order.
I'm sworn to keep the peace in the peaks. Containing the dead is my priority. If anyone asks, I never even saw you. Tread carefully, Norvanek.
That I will do.
Still waiting for any, like, interesting bosses. This looks like it'd be a boss, right? Surely. Guess not. History of the Judges, Part 3. In time, Black Powder gave other nations the means to wage war. They came to the peaks, which were bringing with the base materials needed. The Judges graciously shared these materials, though it would hasten their nation's ruin. Soon, the world would need their order again. Oh, I guess it's just to set up a campsite here. Nothing to do with any bosses or anything. If no boss, why boss arena shaped?
Hello.
Oh, you can upgrade your actual armor too. Warlock's helmet. Only the helmets though? Don't actually have any armor or anything on them, just the set bonuses.
Safe travels, Supper.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you.
We probably should upgrade this. It's only 4 damage, but I mean, 4 damage on 44 is just about 10%. Pretty darn close. And we've already bought most of the cheap abilities out of the skill tree. Now that I think about it, I'm tying back into Legend of Dragoon all of a sudden. Rose and Verso serve a very similar role in the group. Verso for the expedition and Rose for the New Dragoons. Including the way they're cryptic. But for some reason, the way Rose does it, or the way this story is told, it doesn't feel well. She also doesn't often reveal anything directly in front of the other people. It doesn't get addressed, at least, so maybe that's part of it too. But they do serve a very similar role in each game. Wildfire bomb. Bomb spreads wildfire in a 5-meter radius. Interesting, it's on the same hotkey there. Whereas Rose is the black monster. But the reason why she appears every 108 years and commits often a massacre is to prevent the end of the world.
Good to see you.
There's a lot of similarities there. The way I went before, right? I suppose I should start going towards this arrow. Double jump did not, in fact, kill my momentum in that time. It's meant to. Maybe because we hit the wall?
Still torturing that poor guitar, I see.
Rude.
Play on, Supper.
Hey, where's my body? Oh, did they leave it up at the starting point of when I went into the air? Not even where I landed? Yeah. What is this shiny ore? Can I use it to upgrade my weapons? Please and thank. What are you? You're new. Oh, he threw an axe at me. Oh shit. What the? Doesn't seem to want to be parried all of a sudden.
So the Coalition chose you because you had been a trapper?
They chose me because I was good at making dugouts. And at crawling out of them when the dead would flood into them. And then they'd die.
Did that?
Often enough to get me
Shit.
ready. Devil can't even start to look at it.
It's just a coin. Seems like the main thing we get for straying off the beaten path is these coins. Buttons, rather. I wonder if there'll be a use for them. At some point. Guess I couldn't dodge out of the attack. Being impatient, I guess.
Do all the gods live in the Great Below?
Most of us, yes.
Then, do you know, do all of us turn into them? The dead?
Not exactly. When you die, your soul drifts to the Great Below, where the god of death takes away every sorrow and every memory, leaving you a clean slate.
Every memory.
It's unrecognizable in the Great Below.
Sad.
You disappear.
From this world? Yes. But you were never forgotten.
Nah, man, I'm gonna be forgotten by like Tuesday. She doesn't give a lot of signs, like Verso does. Rose doesn't, I find. He doesn't like say a bunch of stuff in front of them. I feel like they make Verso do it in front of the other people, but it's not intended that the other people hear him because they don't react to it, so it just looks off. They have Rose do a bunch of dark, brooding moments away from the party, right? Like off to the side, where she has like internal monologue instead. Raw Cursed Citrine. When equipped, Enki can also inflict Curse of Weakness. For each curse inflicted, enemies deal 10% less damage. Curse stones are infused with energy from the Great Below. Equip a curse stone to Enki in your inventory to add a new curse type to his attacks. Use Enki's curse to inflict the curse from a curse stone in addition to the curse of death. Is it equipped by default? Because it's the only one I have? Yeah.
No escape.
Where did you come from? Are you supposed to jump up that way? I'm kind of surprised there's not like a blast the wall open when you get down here. I don't know if you... I'm sure it was pretty obvious what happened there. The one on the right's stance broke. I riposted, and the one on the left, whose stance was not broken, was the one that suffered from it. Not quite sure how you program that, but that's interesting. I guess it's a stance break doesn't happen to the enemy. It's if an enemy with a broken stance is in range of you, you're eligible to do like the riposte or like punish attack. Even if it's the one you use it against isn't got a full bar. I don't know, seems strange. Oh shoot. For some reason I was thinking I could grab the ladder, even though I tried it a second ago, it didn't work. Yeah. It's like she's very open about everything except for the fact that she's 10,108 years old. You know what I mean? Whereas Verso's kind of cryptic about everything. What the fuck was that? At least he doesn't one-shot with his goofy attacks. Oh, what? Oh, that wasn't unblockable. Stay away just in case he does something right after. Oh. Like that. Yeah, she blamed herself for Lavitt's death too. Because she assumed he was, she assumed even if he did get in trouble, she'd be able to help. And she didn't expect Lloyd to have the Dragon Buster on hand. Because as far as she knew, the Dragon Buster was lost. What the fuck? Can you not send me off the edge of the cliff with the execute? I remember the first time I replayed the Legend Dragoon on stream, after I hadn't played it for like 20 years, and I replayed it on stream way back when I first started streaming. And I forgot about that scene, but when it came up, I was like, Lavitz, I knew it! You're just like your father! Dead. Like father, like son. Poor guy. Shouldn't go for 2 attacks. What the? That was weird. Shit. It like picked him up off the ground just so he could block that somehow. It's funny. He was like down with his shield away from him, so he couldn't. It didn't look like he could block, but it like teleported to him to a standing position with his shield out to block. It's like, okay.
Is that what happens to gods when they die?
I wouldn't know. No god has ever perished before. We could end up in the great below, like you did.
Or nowhere. It could all just be over. It's okay. I know the feeling.
An interesting find.
Oh my. You know what the sliding down hills kind of makes me want to replay? Is the Jedi games. Achievement, Land Surfer. Slide down a hill for 5 seconds. Sure. I guess.
This is as good a place to rest.
Oh, I forgot. I got that one skill that I haven't been using, right? I need to use that. Momentum. Oops. Oops.
It's that water wheel again.
Well, my water's been empty for like an hour. I need to get something to drink, otherwise my mouth is gonna like dry up. Be right back.
Can't rest yet. There's work to do.
Thought about the similarities between Clear Obscure and Silent Hill 1 It's vague, but there's 2 girls, 2 worlds. Mother central to the conflict. Going to that location / city / canvas to resolve conflict, family drama. I guess. I suppose you could say that. I heard they're making another Silent Hill movie. I don't know about that. I never really did get into the Silent Hill games.
Feeling pretty good.
I didn't have a console for quite a long period of time when those games came out back in the day. Same with Resident Evil. I didn't get into Resident Evil until map is bugged. I didn't get into Resident Evil until just a couple years ago. Seems like the map is bugged. The cursor is stuck. Maybe we have to exit and come back in. I could still go like this to get there. Oh, there's a feather up here I didn't get. The controls are reversed too. Maybe going through a loading screen will fix it. Oh, now the thing is just gone altogether. I think we have to exit and come back in. Now the cursor's just gone altogether. Probably has to do with switching between mouse and controller. Yeah, same with the Resident Evil movies. They're obviously bad. Oh, it's still gone. Oh, do I have to close the game and come back in? Cursor's just gone. Alright, it's there. Okay, there we go. I had to go back to the mouse for a second. Alright, there we go. There's the Resident Evil movies too. They're obviously very mediocre movies, but I find them pretty entertaining.
Good to see you.
In a B movie, you know, a fun bad kind of way. Level 3. Next level is 8,000 reputation. Goes by another 4 damage only. Oh yeah, see, the next level takes 15 wood. I was wondering why they were giving me so much wood. Not even the morning. Let's try going up this way. Can I put a marker here? How do I do that? I can't put it on the objective, so like that. Get an Enki feather. Where is it? Up there? Oh. Right at north. I also really like Mila Jovovich. That's probably part of it. She's in a lot of B movies that are entertaining to me. Oh, great. Oh. Can't dodge out of shooting stance, apparently. Oh, couldn't dodge out of that either. Where'd the other one go? It's down there fighting the zombies for me. Alright, I guess we're on team. shit. What? I shouldn't have been hit by that. Did she kill it? Teamwork? Should be at least one more, right? Yeah, there you go. That was a strange series of events.
Might prove useful.
Submit or perish.
Couldn't even see that from there. I see. Now that we got 1 or 2 HP upgrades, it doesn't seem like the damage of the enemies has gone up. So at least we don't get one shot by everything. Booter? Oh, it hit me. I think it was up here we wanted to go anyways, right? Heather? Heather? Oh.
This was taken from me for a good reason.
I'd like to hear that story.
There was an astrologer here mapping the heavens.
That's the whole story. There was an astrologer here mapping the
His ink
heavens.
ran out and his feather bent just as he trailed a new constellation. I offered him mine so he could finish his work. Promised he'd name it after me.
You're telling me the trickster is named after you?
Is that what he called it? Ungrateful little man.
Any more flags in the area? Did I look inside there? I didn't actually look inside there, right? They specifically told me at one point in the tutorial that to use the double jump to break your fall, but it doesn't seem to actually break your fall above a certain height. Oh, does it mean my body's up there? Is this gonna be doable? Yeah. I regen this thing by doing that though. Oh, I shot too early, I guess. Just these buttons, though? Give me some of his shit. Don't be stingy. Don't be stingy. Give me that guy's loot. You don't need it. I don't know if you can parry a fist or the timing's just different. What? I didn't see or hear that one either. Maybe they're just invisible when they come at a weird angle?
Interesting find.
Alright, we found the feather. What's the other ones with Mila Jovovich now? Obviously the Fifth Element is Mila Jovovich, but I don't think that counts as a B movie. That's just an A movie. Was it though? I don't know. It had a lot of big names in it, but it was like a lot of big names before they got big. And then there was she was in Aeon Flux too, wasn't she? Or no, it was not her. She wasn't in Aeon Flux. She was in Ultraviolet. That was a goofy ass movie too. Ultraviolet.
No escape for you.
I cast America. Are they not gonna aggro? Must have been the wind. This isn't gonna kill this one, but do it anyways, I suppose. Which knights? Actually. Oh. Thought he wasn't gonna be able to defend himself there. You ever do the stealth archer build, but instead of going the stealth, you just stand like outside of the room they're in, And since nothing in outside of the room they're in exists, they just... Oh. That's what that felt like. Who dis? Ah. Oh. Oh, what the? Guess he wasn't picked up in time. Hey, loot. What we got? Armor of some sort? Oh, shock grenade. I haven't been using the grenades at all. Just because they're on the same hotkey as the heal. I'm lazy as sin. I got like one charge of each grenade like that, though. A shame not to use it, I suppose. Button. It must just be a collectible, because I can't imagine we get to 43 of them before they tell us what it's used for, right? Any stranger things have happened, I suppose. That guy bugged? Oh, we got him unbugged by touching him. Body reset. He reset again? Oh no, that time he got taunted. Alright. I forgive it. Sure. Sure, I guess. I mean, if they're gonna attack me through the walls and ground, I guess I shouldn't feel bad when I attack them through the walls and ground. Bird. Is there an invisible... Oh my lord. And it sent me to the ground with the execute. And I'm stuck on the wall. What? Oh, in combat. Sir, ma'am, chicken thing. Can you not move around so much? Thanks. Ah. Oh. I think I had plenty of time to shoot it, huh? I was like, I'll dodge one more time just in case. Oh, it's not even aggroed anymore. No wonder it was taking its damn time reloading. What's a de-aggro? Patrician's Mock. After moving, this coin may barricade an adjacent opponent's coin. If it does, it cannot move again next turn and barricades itself to prevent movement.
Look at that.
Look at that. Oh. Wasn't sure if I was gonna like the slowing down time thing, but it does seem to do some work. I cannot see me. Are we for real right now?
These shrines look well tended. That forgotten god must have been important.
More than you can imagine.
Do they look well tended? Maybe they're just supposed to look this way. I'm not a shrine master. What do I know? Oh no! That input was supposed to be for this thing.
There we go.
They're clearly expecting me to come from that direction for some reason.
Incoming.
Really? Once again, I feel like that attack should have been a block or a parry. Or in some situations hit me, I guess, but instead it was none of the above. Oh shit, just shoot that one. Ooh, it took so long for that to go off. Shit, ooh, I might die. Oh, I did, because couldn't even move. Also, that attack hits you before his head even comes out of the ground. Puts his head in the ground and then does like a rising attack to hit you. Except you get hit before the head even comes out of the ground.
Get ready.
Uh-oh. Are we stuck? trying to cast a spell, but it's casting Enki over and over again instead. God damn it. Oh my lord. You think they'll have a beta for this game before it comes out? It's clearly still an alpha at this point. Before the shot even got me. Oh, that bird's trying to get up here. Let him go. You stuck? I can help you to the next life. He's not that interested in going to the next life.
Have to get more powder.
Oh, I didn't have a shoot. I didn't have any ammo anyways. Something behind me, it seems. Can you hit me from there? Didn't think so, but I wasn't certain. Can I hit you from here? Or is there a... Looks like there's an invisible wall. Look at this slowly reloading. It's kind of funny, actually. Like, nothing bad could ever happen to me. Barrel of the gun was behind me, that's all I'm saying. At least it looked like it hit me. At least it looked like it did hit me.
What's this then?
Oh shit. Birds everywhere.
That's the entrance Young was talking about.
Do I have a barrel? No. I'll find a barrel. I didn't see one when we were up above and about. Oh, there it is. Not this, but... Ledge grab it? Nope. Not that. I detest this running
Come back
animation.
this time, all right? Claire!
Just because it takes such a slow, leisurely look to it.
It seems they underestimated the dead they were trying to contain.
Hand mortar. Lobs a shell that explodes in a 6-meter radius. Damaging all enemies caught in the blast. That's a primary?
I'm dead. These are
Oh no, it's some. It's
shot wounds. It's a coalition gun. How in the pits did that get here?
Well, they have separate ammo.
Submit or perish.
Hey, can you let me dodge in the direction I'm hitting? Thanks. Very much so on the, everybody had armor. Roving rabble. A coalition and you defeat hordes. Oh god, is that what we think it is? Is that a Sudoku mob? Oh. Someone from above shot me.
Might prove useful.
It'd be cool to camp out in a cave like this one day. Oh no, I don't have any ammo left. So I can't even shoot that flag. That's annoying.
It seems that everything's been taken apart.
They collapsed the rails. Broke the equipment. Ramahar and the Knights aren't just stabbing the coalition in the back. They want it crippled.
Bigger than I thought he'd be, but also smaller than I thought it'd be. Maybe we got stopped by the wall. Because it looked quite large. And it didn't hit me when it looked like it would have. Legend of Zelda. This looks like an intended path here. Sure. Alright, what other skills do we want to buy soon? Maybe the drop attack, just to have it. It costs black powder to drop attack. Oh, I thought he was gonna reload. Oops. Like that. You stuck. Looks like he was stuck. Oh, right. I should shoot that thing real quick. Just sulfur? Is it an interesting find? Bird dog? What is that experience bonus over there? They gotta give you that little half a second where your character's just floating before a ledge grabs. Keep you on your toes, I guess. Make you keep wondering if the game's gonna actually work. You're like, Is it incoming though? Is it incoming though? Don't talk to me about the dark angles. I was there when they were... Oh, look. Oh? How about this? We'll get them both. Let's see if there's anything over here. Buttons. What we got in here? Weapon or armor? Ricochet cannon. Shoots a ricocheting ball that can knock down multiple targets, dealing plus 25% damage per ricochet. Is that in this slot? I like that. Ah, what the hell? First reload NA. Hi there. Oh shit. That guy's still going. Oh, what the? Oh. To me, that looked like it wouldn't do any fall damage from the point where we broke the fall. But I guess that's not just not how it works. Can this guy stop getting knocked off edges? What a jerk. You have to embrace the scuff, because there's no way they should have let me do that. But it seems like the way the game's meant to be played. Embrace the scuff, become one with it. Then you shall become truly powerful. That's cool. Oh shit. For some reason I didn't think that was gonna land on me. Is this guy not coming? Oh, he stopped moving though. Oh jerk. What is up with these enemies constantly leashing? Enemies constantly leashing, and you're just like, do you not want to fight me? I'd fight me. Would you fight me? I'd fight me. I don't have another secondary weapon I care about yet, do I? Maybe those fire attacks would work really well against the undead. Watch out for the sapper. Attention, Coalition fugitives, led by a sapper, have broken into the factory. Approach with caution and in numbers. Do not engage honorably. Do not engage honorably. Jin Sakai, you have permission. Go all out.
What's wrong?
Places like this remind me of things I'd rather forget.
Gus would calm your fears like a tiger. It only pounces if you came from it.
So I'm guessing we go down here, we go up that way, we find a barrel, we activate that shortcut, we come back down here and blow the wall. I guess it's pretty obvious though. What in the hell do I use conscripts buttons for? Buttons. There's the breaching barrel.
Found anything worthwhile?
Don't know if I like the pose that guy was in.
Perhaps someone is attempting to break out of the foundry.
We're nowhere near an exit. This looks more like a break-in.
Oh wait.
Oh, this is just loot? Raw Cursed Ruby. When equipped, Enki can also inflict the Curse of Ruin. For each curse inflicted, enemies suffer plus 10 stun, and their armor value is reduced by 20. The Curse of Weakness is nice too, but... Oop. Get out. Did I not? There they go. There they go. Also... messed up that reload. That 9 out of 15? Sure, I missed some. It seems to mark things on the map when you miss them if they're important. Don't know if those will qualify.
Luca.
Last one you'll ever fire, Trench Filler.
Wrench filler.
That's enough.
Huh? Doesn't seem makeable. Oh, there was more. Didn't realize there was even more up here. Oh. Oh, it didn't let me pop shoot. Really? Not necessary. So there's even like buttons tucked away in these little corners. But I'm still not sure if I'm happy or don't give a shit to find buttons. Because it seems like they're just collectibles.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
But it also could be a vendor we unlock way later.
Bohal will break you on the rack for what you've done, French filler.
Rack's too good for him. Maybe the pincers.
Thought they might have more dialogue than that. Of course he missed. Who's that guy?
No. Souls below, am I glad to see you. How are you still alive?
Thanks to Enki.
Enki? Is that what you call it? I guess I should thank you both.
Pity me, Luca. What happened to your face?
Nothing. Powder burn.
He says it's not that I was born this way. Don't be a bee.
He said you're so full of it, your eyes are brown. What is it?
It looks worse than it is, honest. Listen, the judges have gone mad. The Coalition sent me here to get help, and they put me in chains. I was going to escape, but then I heard they'd been rounding up the workers. I had to help them fight their way out.
I'll take it from here. You go find Baz. He set up camp not far from here.
Baz is alive. Thank mercy.
Minecraft villager noises. Or like zombie noises. You just want to play coins, huh?
Up for some step.
Always good for it.
Let's play once. So let's see. Yeah. You're playing against Onso. You're attacking this round. Let's swap. His jump is taunt. Barricades cannot be interacted with and are removed at the end of barricading. The end of the barricading player's next turn. Yep. I'm gonna take one of these. Very, like, weird with the controls still. I need to make him worried that I'm going to get a triangle somewhere, which I can't do the way I'm doing it. I should have put the jump in here. Feels like very tic-tac-toe-y. Seems like the only way you'd realistically be able to beat it is if you confuse the computer's AI. Yeah. I think that works, because then he has to move one of them out. If he moves that one anywhere, I can get in there. If he moves that one anywhere, I can get in there, and he can't move that one. So if I jump here, he should have to open up a spot for me to get triangle. Block your opponent from creating a triangle riff. Give turnstones to your opponent to play with special coin this round. Oh, it's our turn? Oh, it's his turn. What does this do? Funerary jet and dash. Move 2 spaces in a straight line. At least he's listening to my commands right away. This is what I mean by, like, screw up the computer's AI. Unless it's gonna do something special now. Any way I can get to there? No, really, right? Only 2 turns as well. The only place I could do it is there, so if I just move...
Man, you're ruthless.
It gives a decent reputation reward, but it feels kind of tedious and pointless to play. It's no Gwent, is all I'm saying. It's like one step up from tic-tac-toe. I was kind of expecting the AI to get stuck in a loop there when I was moving back and forth. But I guess they made it at least smart enough so that it wouldn't get stuck in a loop.
Luca had the stink of magic about him.
They couldn't have. Not him.
You saw his face. Those that dabble with the powers of the great below are always marked by them.
There has to be some other explanation.
Suit yourself.
Souls below, the powder reeks.
Shit. Not ledge grabbable. Also not ledge grabbable, apparently.
of the roof.
What for?
Winter's coming. Snow and
Uh-oh.
rain can soak the powder, make it worse than useless.
At least it's a way out. You have no more left.
Those take a long time to explode. Some of the least aggressive I've seen in this type of game. They don't run and jump at you. They run up and then they slowly explode in front of you. Don't even know if it's worth coming to get this. I don't know if I care about it, right?
You catch on quickly.
Although we've been playing this game for a minute at this point. Enki's gonna be like, we're gonna be running down the hallway to the last boss. Enki's gonna be like, oh, beginner's luck. Look how quickly you're catching on. Enki, it's the end of the game. Yes, but I wouldn't expect a flabby mortal such as you.
Away, back.
Every time they just convince me it's not going to let me grab. Teleported to that one. Sounds like there's some voices down there below.
Looking for a fight, you animals? Then fight me!
I don't even know you're there, bud. I was wondering about that, because it looked like I was closer, but it was less likely to hit. Yeah, I guess there's not a lot of leniency on that at all, huh? Jeez. I was wondering if I could get that off first. Shit. More wood. How come it's just like in this game? I mean, obviously it's a collectible that you need to upgrade for your weapons, so that's why they put it just randomly everywhere. But how come everyone has this box, like stacks of firewood in random corners in their courtyards?
Watch out,
Oh shit. Oh, what? He recovered from that time slow awful quick.
How's Den? Are you sure she's alive?
Skulking somewhere out of sight.
Right. Let's get this done.
Careful with the landing.
I'll trust that room for a second. Stavros Pauldron. When you restore a full black powder charge, you create 3-meter shockwave around you that knocks enemies back 5 meters.
Did you feel that? Impressive.
Hey, you upgrade my weapons. Give me this, I suppose. Still just helms for you? And just helms. 4 curses to a single enemy within 10 seconds, an explosion that damages all enemies. And how about you, bud? We just got you. Oh. What do you upgrade? Oh. The engineer. Ricochet. Max ricochet is 3. Oh, yeah, I see. 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 3 to 3. Damage goes up quite a decent amount. 750 reputation only. I think we'll probably be sitting mostly on, I don't know, the ricochet, I guess? A max ricochet going up is very, very... Yes. Enjoy that. Where are we on the map? Where's that side quest? Give me that. Can I do that now? I think we just came up from underneath, right? It looks like we're going up into the city, so let's go this way.
Vanek, over here!
Gimu! What are you doing?
Fighting for my life!
He just got bored of looking at me. You think he'll ever try to attack? You know, if they smooth out this game's combat and like fix some AI bugs and stuff before it goes into beta, could be alright. Dave, it's a full release game. Bullshit. Bullshit, it's a full release game.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Gimu, how come you're fighting the other knights?
They were rounding up folks on Bohal the Butcher's orders. If I hadn't stepped in, my order has been reduced to zealotry. They aren't the people I swore to serve with anymore.
Then join us. We're headed to the keep and we'll need all the help we can get.
The city is a nest of vipers. You go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow them down. Fight well, nor panic.
Play well, unlike that dude with his broken AI. You think he would have just kept circling us forever without ever retaliating? Oh, I thought that would kill him. The greed. The greed and sloppiness. Now that we have a little bit of HP, we can kind of goof around some. It seems.
Might prove useful.
Those friendlies over there?
Why does this place feel so oppressive?
Absolute control requires absolute terror, and these people have had that in spades.
Oh, what? I was like, oh, he's gonna miss. Aw. This feels like a trap, but I guess it's not. Little death arena? As you do. Maybe it's just an execution ground. Maybe it's not even a fighting pit. What are we lined up for here? Whole bunch of fucking nothing? Everyone's lined up to look at the lamp?
What's that?
What's that? Why is this guy pickaxing this statue anyways? Are they trying to chop it down, or? I hope the devs don't think this is how statues are made or anything. He's not making any progress though. What is this about? It's a mining pick too.
They're onto you, Nor.
Halt, infidel!
The enemies just never scale up, so I went extra goofy by going on hard mode from the start. because I was getting one shot by everything and now nothing even hurts me. Well, I mean, it does hurt us now, but
Invigorating.
nothing like it was before. Maybe they'll scale up when we go to a new area.
Bummer. Bring it on.
That's definitely some special kind of hitbox stuff there, huh? Jeez. The city of Rit. New location. Are you gonna call them?
On your feet, Lord. They called for the knights. Maybe we should repay them in kind.
Terrified people will do that, Enki. We're not here to make things worse.
I think he's got very little life experience, huh? Only aggroed one of them?
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, really? Rip. A bunch of buttons might prove useful. Are they actually useful, or are you just saying that because I'm looting something? Prayer to Ramuha. Come, Ramuha, three-armed and steadfast, bless me with your invisible fire. Cover me with your protection. Divert from me the shot, the steel, the arrows. Make me worthy of the glory of the past. Make yourself worthy, nerd. The heck? Oh shit. Oh my god, the biggest delay of all time. Followed by, before he even started moving forward, we died to the kick, and then he kicked us. Searching skills in the path of powder increases your Mafia affinity.
That's too much, Elder.
Bring it on.
See what I mean? Like, we got knocked back before he even swung. There he kicked to our side and hit us. Suppose I'll rest real quick just so we have all our heals. Losing all our heals to busted hitboxes.
This is as good
Story of my life.
I'll cherish this.
Why can't I? There he is. He was like gone or something. Might as well go rest again. These stupid busted hitboxes. I wonder if it's the hill that's like exasperating the super shitty hitboxes. The hill definitely affects the hitboxes. Makes some of them really big randomly.
That's better.
All right. Just stand still, hold the button. At least that one's quick.
You're in my way.
That one would be really easy to avoid if the actual attack lined up even a little bit with the animation. I mean, that seems true for everything in this game, I guess. Fuck, man. I don't understand why it's like so bad. Like the hitbox is like, he hasn't even swung his weapon yet, and you're literally on the ground before he swings his weapon. On the ground dead. He hasn't even started moving his weapon forward. Is it actually that hard to program hitboxes, or they're just like that? Well, I mean, this game is pretty incompetent overall with like a lot of things, so I guess it's not that surprising. But like the timing is off by in a lot of games when the hitboxes are like kind of scuffed, timing will be off by like a quarter of a second or maybe a foot or two. It's not usually off by like full seconds or like full lengths of weapons away. You know what I mean? Like, you don't usually get hit by an attack before the attack even starts, even in games that have bad hitboxes. But this game's quite good at doing that. But he puts his weapon behind him to start swinging it, and before he even actually starts, it's already hit you. Nobody's out here guarding the meat. Look like blankets more than anything. It's wrapped up. All the enemies are so oblivious in this game too. It's like, are these guys on lookout or what? There it is. I was like, I know it's here somewhere. Must have been the refilling of the charge that staggered him. Already killed those dudes, right? Guy behind me to the right. Ow, what the hell? I was like expecting it to move so much faster. Does it have different speeds, or am I just like overthinking it? Maybe because we weren't locked on. I think I'm dead, yeah. I was like, can't even do anything by that point. It's already hit me. Imagine getting pancaked by getting clipped in the ankle when the game actually teleports your character backwards to make sure the thing does hit you in the ankle.
Thank you.
Oh, what? Huh, he like slides.
Let's get this over with.
It seems to have some very weird rules for when it will and won't hit. What is this fucking dodge location? Stuck on a piece of string falling off the edge, I guess. That's just backwards. Maybe we won't be using this one. It's kind of fucked, huh? Actually, I thought I had a charge to refill, but I'd already refilled it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Maybe that was supposed to be him hitting me with rocks from the ground, but wasn't shown very well if that's the case. Wasn't shown very well if that's the case. He hits the ground of cobblestone like 10 feet in front of you, hits you. You're like... It looked like there was some sparks that came off where he hit the ground, but there wasn't any like bit of the ground that came up. There was no shockwave. It was just him hitting the ground 10 feet in front of us and that killing us.
That's too much, Elder.
No escape for you.
Even there, the kick was clearly to our side. Like, goddamn, dude. At least that one was a slightly close one, but holy shit, dude. Some of these game devs have to do hitboxes. FromSoft, get on it. FromSoft doesn't sell games anymore, they just sell tutorials on how to program hitboxes. It'd be an interesting world. Oh, he didn't follow up that time. Oh, I can't parry that. Dead. Dead, even though I would have been in the dodge animation if the hitbox lined up with the image. It's just that he killed us on his way to us. Because the hitbox hits us when he's like 3 feet away from us on his way to us. Don't get the dodge iframes in time.
Thank you, Elder. Let's get this over with.
Even there, like, you can't dodge it because the swing hits you before he moves his arm. Like, he pulls back to swing, and this is when the hitbox is, and then he starts moving forward. It's like, I've never seen it be... I mean, I guess I have seen it be off by that much a couple of times in some games, but that's probably a tie for the most I've ever seen it off by. It's like they're attacking you from a second in the future or something. You know, like it's stuck in a wall. But he didn't follow up that time.
You asked for it.
Looks like you're not meant to be aiming at the guy. More so at the ground in front of him. For the ricochet. Kind of makes sense because it is a ricochet, right? Not headshotting him with the ricochet gun.
Not my fault. I'm only following orders.
Uh-oh. Knocked him down in there, he's gonna get eaten. Let me do this. Of course. I would have assumed, I saw the thing and I was like, this is probably gonna kill me, and then I was like, well, it should do some kind of a AoE knockback. But I guess not. I guess that attack doesn't quite work that way.
Peace be with you, Elder.
Once again, I got clipped by the thing before he started swinging his arm. Always love that.
Careful with the landing.
Oh. Not only did I get clipped again by the same attack, that he hits you and then he swings, because the devs are absolutely trash at programming hitboxes, but the entire thing was just scuffed there. I don't really want to get used to the shit hitboxes either, because then when you go back to an actual game, you'll be shit at that. Because you'll be like, oh, I need to do the hitbox right. And then you'll be like, oh shit, I did it wrong because I did it 17 years before the attack happens, because that's when it lands in this game. What happened there? It's kind of, because I was going to run like this. We get clipped on this, and that just sent us up on top of the bucket? Man. It's like they managed to discover their own unique game engine. Unreal -5, where everything bugged and doesn't work.
no escape from you.
Like, even the timing on parrying that is so goofy that his sword is still like behind him when I'm hitting the parry button. But it works, so I guess that's what's intended. Doesn't do a whole lot, huh? Just have several levels of the debuff, though. He's attacking in front of himself. I'm standing behind him getting hit by it, and then he bugs his AI and just stands there afterwards. It's like, you can't even be mad. It's just that fucked. It reaches such a level of scuff that it's like it's hard to even be upset at it.
Not my fault. I'm only following rules.
Get in there with your friends. Look at him move. Wonder why that guy didn't aggro with all the other ones. I guess it can be scuffed in our favor sometimes too, huh? Jeez.
That doesn't look like any god I recognize.
It's not a god. It's the unknown sentinel. It's a place to honor those that died before you.
Why?
Why?
Care for offerings.
For the living, yeah.
Sacrifice has to count for something.
For the living, bud.
Anything worthwhile?
Look at that, a shortcut. Thanks, Enki. You truly are a god. Hey, we managed to ledge grab. For a second there, I thought we were grabbing the ladder, and I was like, ooh, you can do it. No, it's just normal ledge grab. Teleported us up to it.
We can get Bring it on.
Carol back. Is there a feral pack in the city? Oh, that counts so far. Don't really want to use the other. Wait, can I only equip so many grenades? Oh, yeah, you can only equip so many. This one does what? Damage 60, stun 40. Wasn't that big of a fan of the burning effect. That was weird. Alright, I thought it was a sound bug. Oh right, the reach area melee attacks increased by 2 meters. I forgot that was a thing. Blood rage until you take fatal damage or rest. When you take fatal damage, your health is reduced to 1, and all enemies within 5 meters are knocked back. Huh. That's kind of OP. Oh, can he not jump attack from the ground? Has to be from above. Wait, why didn't I? Oh, I don't have heal equipped. Of course. Makes sense. Oh, what? What's that? Oh my god. Stuck in a wall, basically. Get me out of here. So, let's just go. That doesn't hit very big range. What the fuck? Oh, there's some explodey dudes here. That's what keeps getting me, huh? What does this do? I wasn't allowed to move. Wait, what? That should have been a parry. Okay. Maybe it's because he had to teleport across the map to get to me. The parry box got messed up.
Thank you, Mother.
Why is this lock-on so fucking scuffed? That attack has got to be one of the most misaligned timings on a hitbox. It exists in like all of video gaming. Sometimes the breaking your momentum frame fall just doesn't work.
Ramuha.
Oh god, it took way too long for that to go off. Ugh. Stairs really do fuck up all their shit in this game. I mean, even worse than it is already fucked up. People eager to play Sebo all over the world, but we didn't bother to program the controls properly.
Thank you.
I think what's going on in the Sebo thing, by the way, is you need to like hold to interact like you do in a lot of places outside of Sebo, but they don't actually indicate it in the Sebo menu. Yo, what is with this fucking lock-on system, dude? Lock on the damn target. Lock onto the goddamn target, dude. Oh, it's because it was forcing me to ledge grab. I was like, the Y is there. I should be able to dash. And I'm like, hitting Y, hitting Y, hitting Y, nothing's happening. Oh, it's because it's gonna force me to ledge grab where I'm landing. Interesting decision. Huh? Oh, what the? That was a goofy ass direction and a half. From where we were, it looked like we could drop down from above rather than doing what we just did, but...
It keeps ahead. We're gonna find out if we can kill a god soon enough.
Ramuha always did stick to the shadows. Maybe she's heard what you've done already and backed down.
Let's hope not.
So damn messy.
Makes
Oh, nothing. Did we even switch to the other grenade properly? Apparently not. It was this one I said I wanted to be this one, right? Oh shit. The first time in the entire game things actually see you. Which piece of gear does that again? Because that is so crazy. Is it? No, it's all sappers. What does that other thing? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it is the sapper's pauldron. Pretty damn goofy overpowered. Oh, what the hell? Mercy's Step. I thought this said Mercy's Shop for a second. I was like, ooh, shopping. We like shopping.
Feeling pretty good.
I think it did respawn.
In my way.
I mean, to be completely honest, he's not... What is that thing that's hitting me? Oh, it was someone shooting me through a wall, of course. Should have known.
Finally, some respite.
There it is. The home of every knight in every storybook I've ever read. Never thought I'd step foot in this one.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Too much flashing. Oh, I thought I could parry it, but I guess it wasn't up yet. So much flashing and shit on the screen, I couldn't even see that first thing that hit me before it was actually at me. Too much screen clutter. Too early to parry after healing. Which one was it? Is this guy up here? What? I was mid-dodge. What the fuck was that? Uh-oh. I was gonna say it's gonna get me because you can't dodge after an attack. It's funny, it's like you go, like 2 seconds before you die because you know you've died. God, man. The thing is still on the fucking screen blocking my view. Definitely dodged well before he started his swing, so that must be another one of those swings that he hits you and then he swings. I need to like pick up this stuff and then wait 5 years before I start the fight, I guess, since they block the entire main part of the screen with reputation recovered for like 20 seconds? I think I'm getting myself in trouble because I'm trying to play to the actual animations rather than reacting like a full second before the attack, since that's when the hitbox lands. So I keep saying, oh, I've got time for an extra hit. He hasn't even started his attack yet. But because he hasn't started his attack yet doesn't mean anything to when the actual attack's gonna land. Sometimes he does that too, apparently. God, there's too many screen flashes and like screen shakes and covering the screen with everything. You can't fucking see anything. It'd be one thing if the hitboxes are just bad, but the hitboxes are bad, then you can't see anything that's going on too on top of it.
Good.
I'll stop trying to do more than like one attack at a time. More of them or just two? When you stop trying to do more than one attack at a time, because the game will like screw you over. Pretty straightforward. Just two of them? I kind of thought we'd have to fight all of them. Anything to look at on these sides?
All events. They say each leg was as tall as 3 men, and thicker than a wagon. They carried all of Writ on their backs and laid it on the mountaintop.
That sounds embellished.
Like you've
Never know.
seen one, have you?
There are a few of these beasts left out west.
Oh, it's an
They're pieces
elephant.
of giants, slow to anger.
I wish I could see one.
Elephant. Oh, there's more. Really, game? You're gonna send me backwards?
She's a manipulative creature, adept at twisting the truth as she sees fit. Be careful around her. See? Looks like you're a natural.
Oh my god, this controller aim.
Thus to all wrongdoers. Whoever this was got hobbled and then left here to starve to death.
I was a fool to underestimate her capacity for cruelty. It won't happen again.
When would it have a chance to? There's a barrel somewhere here. Is it way down below? Oh, this breach is completed. Must be real far down below.
The judge's hall. Are you ready?
I can go ahead, talk to her. Maybe she'll back down.
I'm sure that'll end well.
We're doing this together.
Sure that'll work out just fine. Talk her down.
Finally, some respite.
Judges! You are charged with treason and conspiracy to sabotage the Coalition's war effort. Step down or be destroyed.
Infidel. Gun bearer.
Gun bearer. American. Oh, really, game? I wasn't even running in quickly.
The rumors were true. We're no longer below, Death God. You cannot presume to command me. And you're too diminished to make me.
Music is interesting. A little over the top in your ear, huh? Jeez. Oh. Very delayed. Huh. I parried you and I got riposted? Nah, that's not fun. That's no fun. Maybe you have to parry after the parry, like a multiple parry? Okay. That's actually a really cool mechanic. It's sad that we're only just now seeing it. Shouldn't have done that though. Of course I'm dead. Die in 2 hits. That's a really cool mechanic with a parry. I have to parry multiple times. Interesting that they wait till this late in the game to do it, but maybe it's just all the main bosses that are like the gods.
Stand down, Ramuha.
Aw. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh. It's because the dodges don't actually move you anywhere, so it feels really weird. Like, wanted to get a little bit of space just to heal up, but I guess I should have just parried. The dodges don't actually move you anywhere. I wonder if it's because the camera angle's so extreme, so it just like, they push you into the ground instead of backwards.
Stand down, Ramuha.
Really, dude? That hitbox though, holy shit. That was a rough one. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one. The one where she spins like a helicopter, like 10 feet in front of you, and it hits you, and you're just like, maybe it was the wind? But it doesn't seem to have a graphic for the wind hitting you.
Stand down,
That would be one of the least dangerous, like, types of that middle attack that I've ever seen. The one where they spawned everything in the sky. Sometimes you just can't see anything. Sometimes you just can't see fucking anything. I mean, the boss is halfway off the screen to begin with, And then the dodge doesn't actually move you anywhere when you're trying to back out so you can actually see. And then the camera is stuck in the floor. Just like a trifecta of bullshit. Because it's like really just the same pattern over and over again. But if you can't see, it could make it difficult.
Stand down, Ramuha.
It didn't let me move. I guess I healed twice. Maybe. One that's just... I'm not even trying to dodge it because it's so far away that it doesn't look like it can touch us. It doesn't even reach me on the screen. I guess I should just dodge no matter what. Obviously. Not only does it not reach you, but it hits you before it hits you. I thought I had plenty of time to shoot it. I keep getting myself in trouble because I hit the shoot button to like hit them out of the combo, like well before like the leg is still like 10 feet up in the air. But I forgot that if the leg is 10 feet away from you and moving towards you, that means it's already hit you, because the hitboxes are off by like such a huge margin.
Stand down, Ramuha.
Also, this thing just has infinity HP. I mean, it's got armor bars, but same difference. Huh? Hmm?
There has been no trespass.
The fuck? Wait, what? Shit. There it is. That was weird. Oh shit.
She's no more, as promised.
Death God.
That boss was pretty
She
interesting.
called you Death God.
Yeah, I got that too. I assumed he was something like that. Yeah, I think that boss was pretty decent. I mean, I was much better than I expected out of this game for what we've seen so far. The music was like on the right track, but just not quite right. And they had the level way too high. Like it was not balanced with the rest of the game. It was the right kind of music for that fight. Also, it seemed like a marathon of a fight. I'm sure there's lots of other ways you do damage better, but took like 2 stance breaks to break the armor bar. But that was much better than I expected to see out of any of the bosses in this game, so I'll give them credit for that. Imbued Cursed Jade. When equipped, Enki can also inflict Curse of Suffering. 5 poison every 2. Suppose we'll collect that.
Who are you, Enki?
The one who just helped you kill a goddess.
Don't change the subject. You had every chance to tell me what you were a god of. What else are you hiding from me?
I am your ally in this. Your best and only chance to stop this disaster. That should be all you need to know.
This isn't over. Let's get back to camp before the judges bring every knight in Root down on our heads.
She questioned Enki there more than anyone ever questioned Verso. Hey Verso, how about you tell us what's going on? God damn it. I guess we could teleport back to Bats. Give me, oh there it is.
All right, gather round. There's something you should know.
Did I upgrade my weapon?
Death warmed over, boy.
Race you to the grave, Sergeant.
Give the poor man a chair.
Oh, you killed a god. After what happened back in Dawn, I never even thought it would be possible.
We didn't.
Well, if we lack an
Oh,
arm
shit.
to do the weeding, we'll tear the evil out ourselves.
What does that even mean?
It means there's another way we can help. I got a letter from Yahara. They've been in Wanderer's Rest, also trying to get reinforcements.
What did it say?
That the dead have reached there as well. Torn down everything in their path. Said they looked like a gilded army, nothing they'd ever seen before.
Sounds like another god. Right. We're setting off for Wanderer's Rest, and then we'll...
You're going to try and fight another god? After everything you saw here?
I can't leave those people at its mercy.
We already killed
Baz.
one god, Baz.
Young, is this what the rest of you want?
It's all downhill from here, bud.
Out of there.
Seems like the right thing to do.
Fine. I'll pack the supplies and prep the birds. We're ready to go when you are.
Feels like this is the right play to upgrade the weapon rather than anything else. See, I would say that I would want to upgrade the pistol first because more of the damage comes out of it, it feels. But the problem is it doesn't against armor, really. And if the other bosses are anything like that boss, and you go through 2 or even 3 armor phases before you get to the last phase. Like you saw, I used the counterattack with the pistol later on, and it does do more damage than the counterattack with the axe. But against armor, it doesn't, and it doesn't increase the stance bar either. So it's like, I think first priority is the main weapon. Nor's axe. Interesting that it's a 4 every time. Which also means that because of the way that works, we want this no matter what. And the synergy bonuses here is good, and this one is really strong too. But this one here, the bonus firearm damage, is not required so much. It's because there's so many plates with armor, including probably the bosses. It's only 40 damage though. We'll wait till we have a helm worth replacing it with, but worth considering. This is another thing too. I don't think you need the melee range because the movement in this game is so weird and floaty, and it kind of has you like the enemies teleporting to you, like not teleporting, but like sliding across in unnatural ways, and it has you sliding across back to the enemies in unnatural ways as well. I don't know that the extra range on your melee attack is particularly needed. What's it? Has to say, but what was the other one we had? That's a good one too. Oh, we could upgrade, not that we've been using it in like boss fights or whatever, but this guy upgrades this weapon, right? Alright. Well, that was a positive for sure, to see a boss like that in this game. And that new mechanic too, well not new mechanic, but like the multiple parry mechanic kind of thing. I call it the phase transition attack, where it summons swords in the air and shoots them towards you. I'm sure it's possible to get hit by it, but I don't know if I've ever seen a version of that attack, because lots of bosses and lots of games have it. The first one that comes to mind from recent memory is like 2 bosses in AI Limit. The one big creepy angel flesh boss thing that shot lasers similar like that, like Gundam style. Gundam, not Gangnam. And also the final boss that we fought also had similar lasers like that. But I don't know if I've ever seen a version of that attack that felt like it had a 0% chance of hitting you as long as you just weren't standing still. That's interesting. But overall, that boss is much more impressive than I expected to see out of this game. Might even be like an A- boss overall. Maybe a B+. No, it's better than like a lot of do-nothing bosses, right? If the music was there, like it was the right style of music, but it just wasn't quite right. Like it was like a very amateur mix. No offense to whoever made it. I'm not exactly a music connoisseur, but you can tell when it sounded like it was made entirely on like Fruity Loops or something. I don't know. Don't mind me. In any case, I'll play around on this game a little bit more tomorrow. We're obviously not going to get to the end because we've been mucking around so much, and also because we're on the difficulty where you can die in like 2 hits. 1 hit before we upgrade our HP. But we'll come back and play around on this a little bit more. And then Doom all weekend. Doom we might need a break from, just because I remember the last time I played like a lot of Doom Eternal, like I don't think I'm used to playing on mouse and keyboard and like the mouse movement. So if we do a couple of 12-hour streams of the new Doom game, might have to take a break. Maybe we'll take a break and come back to this game for a little bit or something and then go back. After the first run of Doom, we'll see how we feel. In any case, it's past my bedtime, so I'm gonna head out. So, have a good night, good morning, afternoon, whatever time it is in your part of the world. Man, I'm like fading fast. I better go get in bed.